Hello, hello, good night, people. Well, go on. Well, now, David. No, freaky. The hell am I doing? It's blingy. Alright. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Trying to play some music on this damn phone via the Bluetooth. Oh, headphones ain't in. Seven.
ったみたいだ。どうしようか。
戦闘開始。シールドをで圧倒するしか。
Oh yeah. I forgot what these bastards are. I'm just trying to get a glaive to use. No. Usual, but not what I want. Cause thermal attack is on that shit. Also usable. Oh wait, I took something I shouldn't have. Same shit. All right. Only reason I'm even using this is just because the weapon power up. Weapon attack power up. But the touch is so soft. This is just here cause here. Alright. I think I'm on chapter 11 or 12. Yeah, 11. 12. I think since I saw, what, where is it? Yeah, this, Meredith. I cannot unsee fifth element, those stone shit. I need to get like 5 or 4 of those when I get my house. Somebody can use that. Huh. Oh, but this shirt smells. Dude, my shirt.
心身ともに高まってきた。お疲れ様。それじゃあ調査続行だ。
I feel like I spilled freaking oil on that shirt. Better. Can I get one with some good Uggs? Why is the touch is so soft? Shit. I gotta have thermal attack. So this is just a random makeup of freaking skill weapons. Not bad.
手に言う温故知新だね。
なんと私の決め台詞が。
Doesn't even matter me having shit right now. You know what? Let me see something. Oh, why hands? I don't remember. I don't remember. No, let's go do that now. I don't remember this dude having a knife. Dozer. I'm just gonna rush through this. Wait a minute. also need to do off the record. So much to do, so much to do. Burn. I also wonder how the fuck this dude just entered anyway and no one noticed. Of course, it's a man. Jesus Christ. Oh, he likes the demand. Alright. Look at that freaking Indian. I forget what country that dance is from. I find a box to my heart. I fall apart. My heart. You know, I'm actually weird that. Oh, the blame on me. Rocket. Don't put the blame on me. You know what would have been cool too? If let's say like this says physical resistance. If because iron but the element is from weapon, is if the weapon gave you the resistance. Switch the additional effect. Who has this shit? I don't want to blame. This shouldn't take this long, but
こしじゃねえんだぜ。必ず当てる。戦闘開始。ホラースで優位に。
We need to try to hide for some things. Your supremacy is here. Alright.
まだ得るものがある。 した実力さでしたね。
Put the box. Run out the motor, dude. Don't get lazy. She sucked up, set myself. Oh, jab, jab. No, Skelly's not allowed. I ain't feeling like that. Slayers, they make farming easy. Is that a mold up here? I'm gonna get lazy. Oh. She sucked a nigga's soul. No really no item.
そろそろだと思っていたんですよ。歴然とした実力差でしたね。
Can you spawn already? There we are. Burn.
戦闘開始オーダース優位に一気に進んでください
よかったと思うぜ。こちらも地球人には世話になっておる。お互い様だ。
戦闘開始オーダース優位にシールドをウォール
God damn it.
敵を凌駕しますさあ行きましょう終わった戦いを振り返るのは今じゃない
すべてに決着をつけるため今は進もう。
Got the club going up on a Tuesday. Yeah, yeah. And you spawn in and get no. Perfect.
でしたね
I like how some of these enemies haven't been fought yet. Well, I've fought them, but much of it are probably used up. Okay, I can make another potential up. I think the mission got switched out, right? Nope. Dude, Mr. Leader. Alright. just try this one out. Oh, one's in there as well. Really up top. Nah, takes too long.
ていかんですよ。大切にすべきな点。
See if anybody gonna join. Alright. 264. 264 is.
Yeah.
That's the first.
犠牲で畳みかけましょう。シールドが戦闘開始。ホラーズで優位に。お前を燃やし尽くす。フェニックスウィングだ。
Alright. 264 this. Bitch. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do like 4 more of these and then in further story. Wait, I need to put some slots on this sword. Got me tripping. Got the table sipping. back for a nigga? You throw it back for a nigga?
Yeah.
He threw it back for a nigga? Oh man. Bully Jean.
何？気を引き締めていきましょう。
What the fuck? Damn, Tomodachi. Damn, Tomodachi. Damn. Actually, see if this one fits. Oh, thermal, right? I try to say something too. Oh, okay, there it is. Look like a fucking Sentai ninja.
ここだけの話も。
そうそれでな。はいはい。
Valiant, I am in. That was the first two episodes.
目的が果たせるのは
お母さん
まだ先ですね。
やったね。もう反敵勝利だ。
Instead, I read the button for online missions. Oh wait. Need one of these. One, two, three. upon me, calling on my dog. I just put a trap in the broken rock. Thinking of the house, just to the house. I don't know who it does. You don't know how. You don't know what be a burden to me. You might never turn up for me. Inferno, turn up in the wild. You don't know what turn up for me. Inferno, inferno. I'm not on my nurses. This is a drum set we are from last year. Someone for please, but I want too much, so don't be a burden to me. I'm there for free. Okay, burn up, just burn up. Inferno, inferno. Stop with us.
一足遅かったか。
いえ、まだよ。見て、あの海面を。ライフは人類存続に不可欠なシステム。その中枢を守るための防御フィールドはまだやらなくてない。
ってことは
セントラルライフは無事なんですね。ええ、でも安心はできない。防御フィールドで敵侵入を防いで稼働限界時間が伸びるわけじゃない。急ぐわよ。
人類の未来のためクロースをやっつけちゃいましょう。
そうですもん。ケッチョケッチョにしてやるですもん。
頼もしいわね。そう、これは全ての人の希望を背負った戦い。引くことはできない。エルマより各チームに告げる。これより私のチームがセントラルライフ内部に突入。予備システムを起動する。ラグ、イリーナ、ウィーン、ルーは同行して。他のチームは進路確保を最優先。突入後は拠点防衛に専念。作戦目的は敵の殲滅ではない。間違いない。
チームブラシーザ了解。
トリシューラ了解。インギルス了解。
バルムンク了解。チームズールト敵を相当しつつ排射の進路を確保します。
突撃。
突入部隊行くわよ。
了解。 動開始。オーラーチで優位に。外さない。弱体化させて攻め続けましょう。
Get your wire. Get your move.
必ず当てる。
Get your move. Da-da-da-da.
前を燃やしフェニックスウィングだ。隙が多い。一気に打ち込んでく
Fuck
ださい。
out of here, bitch.
目的が果たせるのはまだ先ですよ。
俺の道を塞いだんだ。悪い。
Get your move. Get your move.
ここがセントラルライフ。
Get your move. Get your move. See it. Then book her upstairs, 24 stairs. Then book her upstairs, 24 stairs. Fuck out of here, look, sir. I'm continental. And I the bottom long, where I go back. Moira. Bunga boy. Fuck out of here, bitch. Round 2. Get there, right. them there. Like Tony Montana. Look at it, bitch. How would them say? ブルンブン。
私たちは地球人類すべての未来を託された本人。その生きようとする意志は何者にも屈しない。ルクザール、あなたはその意志に負けたの。
せめてあの方に。
Fuck out of here. Did enough of that. Yeah. A big whip. Jumping in the trap. Yeah. Don't want to hear you from your bitch. Yeah.
エルマさんが地球を訪れたのは今より30年前、2020年代半ばのことでした。グロウスを要する強大な星団国家連合と、それに匹敵する規模の異星文明との戦争が地球圏に及ぶことを察知したエルマさんは、私たちを救うためたった一人で地球へと降り立ったのです。亡き軍務長官をはじめとする支持者の協力を得て、エルマさんは地球人類が存続するための計画を進めてくれました。異星人の兵器に対抗するための道路も、光の速度を超えて航行できる移民船も、そして BB とライフに関する技術も、その全てがエルマさんからもたらされた異星文明の技術だったのです。あの時地球は消えてしまったとみんなは言うけれど、私はそんな風には思っていません。移民船も私たちの白芸だけじゃない。他にもきっと生き残った船があるはず。私はそう信じています。私たちはこの星で生きていきます。これから先もいろいろな困難があるだろうけれど、それでも諦めずにいつか地球を探しに行ける、その日が来ることを信じて。
I don't want to skip it, but I don't want to skip the scene after. What up, boy? I just went today and completed the chapters.
きの戦闘による破壊じゃない。もっと以前のミラ落着時の破損だ。
I didn't want to get spoiled anymore.
かなり損傷が激しいな。
I didn't want to get
外から
spoiled
では
anymore.
全くわからなかったが。
How it's been going. I can't tell when last I joined PC. How goes the new dub? I mean, I'm gonna switch headsets. You know what I just remembered? That we have multiple slots. I should have saved in another slot.
ナギ、これよりデータベースの中へと入るわ。
くれぐれも注意してくれ。我々の命の源だからな。
了解。
Mirror is probably like,
これは。
どうしたエルマ？
the girl
デー
is,
タベースに何かあったのか？
oh, this is on Japanese. I didn't switch it back.
こんなことって。
エルマ、状況報告。
Mirror is like,
エルマ、
such good human key memories.
事実だけを伝えるわ。データベースはあなたたちの意識が保存されているはずのシステムはずっと以前に壊れていた。
壊れていただって。どういうことだ？詳しく説明してくれ。
But what? I was listening music.
稼働停止して
I was listening music
昨日今日壊れ
from
た
my
わけでは
phone.
ない。未来落着の時にすでに失われていたのよ。
そんなバカな。
This is the Bluetooth headset from
いや
music
我
listening.
々は今ここにこうしている我
Fuck you in
々は
advance if you hate the color. I love this color.
そうみんなはなぜ動いていられるの？システムは壊れているの。意識も記憶も存在しないはずなのに。何かある
What am I fighting
この
for?
星に。
Bro, Mirror making a stew of everybody's memories. And it... What's up, bitch? The question I want to figure out, how does Lao know this guy? Or girl? Or what's their relation?
一体何がどうなっていやがるんだ。調査を続け、分析班の成果が上がることに期待しようじゃないか。俺たちは今も動き続けてるんだから焦るなってことか。まあそういうことだ。
でもこんなあやふやな状態のままじゃ
バンダム、司令官であるあなたが隊員の不安を煽ってどうするの？
ん？お、すまん。そんなつもりじゃなかったんだ。
リン、みんな同じ気持ちよ。でも今セントラルライフにいる仲間もその不安と戦いながら必死に調査を続けている。自分の時間を削ってね。だから信じて待ちましょう。
エルマさん、すみません。みんなが頑張っているのに私、自分のことばかりで。みんなを信じて待ちます。
タツも信じているですもん。
あなたは BB じゃないじゃない。
Do I have control? Your thing. Oh, there's a save before, so I can go back and actually listen to shit. Legion. Huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Quite good. Apparently, this is one of the best freaking super weapons. I'm not lying. This is also good. This is my favorite one. One of my favorite one. Product not refundable. I think this is trash, but it looks good though. This also looks good. My boy. So I'm gonna make this first, then this, then this, then this. And whenever I feel like I'll make the Hades. Damn, the Ares. Think about it, this is the most powerful shit. This is basically brothel dance as a cannon. Oh, we ain't got no requirements. Okay. Cause and effect. So no skipping going forward. Watch this ominous shot. USA. Oh, word. A freaking void? Where are you running? They better sense that shit. Oh, there's multiple.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon.
Oh yeah, that's definitely new Vandam. What the fuck?
All across Mira.
That is,
What do we know about it?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanded
Oh, that's
spheres
definitely not Vandam.
they touch. Any matter caught in the
I can
radius
understand the
of
range,
not even in the
but
EM spectrum. Gone like
well,
cowards
the
in their
range, the level, but we ain't used to
Sound like a
this.
natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only
I can help. I can understand the rough and gruff.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
I mean, yeah.
plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You
Even
said it.
Nagi sounds kinda
And this is precisely
off.
what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
All right, L, shut up.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs. The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise.
Nagi sounds more.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
None of the. Since these are all newer voice notes, I mean, their voices sounds more pronounced.
Listen,
I haven't even done freaking off the record yet. Just because I wanted to just finish the game and be over with it. You fuck. So we finally got kind of a picture of some Aryans. Legion. I mean, I don't mind. I didn't want to play off stream. I think is what I was mainly just farming for skill gear and weapons and clearing and getting, see if I can get the get some of the percentage up for like the storage probes. I think I got all of them. Yeah, man on ship is left. I mean, I'll focus after I finish this shit. Balance rock. I never came here.
Is that it?
It's just dark, inky black blackness.
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding.
Elma.
It's a nightmare.
I bet Emma this ain't the first time she's seen it.
Anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
I'm making a move. Aura's ready. Did you miss me? Wine shield. See ya. Shield wall.
Big help.
Phoenix wing. Yeah, baby. Bring him to their knees.
Hello, is this the song? I don't even know if we can kill him. How's the land, bro? I can't deal with this on scale.
Big help.
Usable. Usable. So I need to get 2 more 2 more boosts. Bruh. Oh, this is a new outpost. This outpost is new.
Elma, look!
Oh my god, it's them.
What? Ghosts.
But how? Why here?
God damn, they ugly. At least they look cool. Oh, they're antimatter. I'm melting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Where'd they disappear?
Like how Tatsu does books it.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
We're in high gear now! Overdrive! Burning flash! Ghostwalker! Burning flash! Primer! Tornado blade! What a hit! Try weakening them! Tornado blade! Blade slash! Hell yeah! Blast off!
Free. Of course I have Core Crusher.
Ready for the fun part? Don't be an idiot. Raise your aura. Burning flash. What a hit. Try weakening them. Through stream edge. I'm doing good.
The body?
You will die of Olympium. Burning flash. And high pistol. Got your name on it.
Or in the center, okay.
Ghostwalker. Stellar ray. Burning flash. Ruin tail. Incendiary age. What a hit. Try weakening them. Beyond blade. Shooting star. Offensive. Don't be an idiot. Raise your aura. Tornado blade. Through
Ew. Fuck you, Chrome. Word? Word?
The Tatsu surround them!
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Oh, man's a sniper. Precision. Who the fuck is this guy? Yo!
That scale.
Fuck you, Crow. Chill.
An Ares.
Wait, well, an Ares, so they made multiple Ares? No, I don't. I mean, and who is in the mech? In the scout? Oh, these Ares actually look cool as fuck too.
No way. How's this possible?
Cat?
The scale chasing that Ares just now.
The Vita.
It's
Great.
the only real shit. We know about that dude is whatever he was in the
I know how you must feel.
in the book.
Still.
And then beyond that,
Phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and Ares. We are just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves. I suggest we return to base.
Au contraire. Alright. You get out. Who's the other alien? You. Oh yeah, she doesn't have any heals. Fuck it, you say. Okay, oh, here it is. But I ain't a perv.
couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
Exactly. Who the fuck is he?
Alois Bernholt, pilot of the first Ares, and the hero who saved us all.
Cat, I don't know no fucking Alois, bro.
On that note, I've got some news for you too.
The hell?
But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena's to blame, or God knows what.
Oh, he's
Ares, Vita, chunks of the world vanishing.
Hey, that's what I was gonna do
Just
too.
about enough of this.
That was what was gonna do too.
Ghosts, Commander. Ghosts?
Well, I'm doing Liesel's
Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
affinity, and
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves.
what you call it, the other alien.
An alien civilization
Male.
opposed to the ganglion. Yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom.
No shit.
Back then, when we watched the ganglion and ghosts clash with one another, think, what happened?
Extinction.
That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
See, tell me the ghosts are after Elma.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing, the ghosts' arrival, even the Ares.
Cat,
The
shut
dots
up.
all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth
Ho ho.
of how I lost my home twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Sumerians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Samar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
What the fuck is the Ares? Is the apotheosis to the Vita?
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all of this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only... the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears.
Oh, so this is such what is in the book.
Technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar.
But that means...
Right. The ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. and the Ares is one of Samar's creations too, which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground.
So there are multiple areas.
Dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts.
So the hive
That
mind.
was new and unexpected and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events.
This does sound like any
The fate of my
hive-minded space
and so
insect escaries
the Ares and I were
per
sent on
se.
a mission to Earth. If the Ganglion survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar, the last remaining threat.
So the aura they are born
As for
from
me, I was to
and
gift
come
you
to
Ares
nothing.
tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
We chose to fight.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the Ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Bandon,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
The fuck?
Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Can I do missions? Oh, so I'm locked. Ah. Fuck it, so let us go directed to... Where is it? So, is Lao piloting the fucking Vita? Is that what it is? Yeah, this don't really make much sense if it's not Lao. Bruh. Yeah, we saw him die. Asterisk.
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
Suck, son. Well, they took his 5 cores.
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores. Get ready.
Bring that ass, bitch. You're about to get burnt.
We're in high gear now. Overdrive.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to
Shadow
me.
strike.
Offensive step. Don't be an idiot. Raise your aura.
You pick them off.
10,000 gigawatts.
That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it
Executioner.
to me. Primer. Ghostwalker. Lock this.
Move in and keep the
Stream
rhythm
head.
going.
Oh, the sword is a wing. Transformed into part of a wings. Alright.
Colonel. Ghosts.
Colonel.
When it rains, it pours.
They're going after the Vita.
Dude, what the fuck is going on here?
Damn. They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me. My bad. They've got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog. Where the hell have you been all this time?
No, Cat, I do not know this guy. At all. Oh, what? His name is Alvis?
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Really?
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
The fuck out of here.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
No, I'm the hero. I'm the hero.
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we
I already suspect that. I already suspect that. Ain't gonna happen.
It's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all in the flesh.
Hey, this hero stuff. You mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out,
No, the shit that I want to know is
dancing in the streets of NLA. People go
the
nuts.
shits. One, how the hell did he survive space?
The white whale's habitat. That's what we're calling
All
it.
that space travel.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
How did he somehow end up in Mirror? I guess he was fighting the ganglion along the way.
Lynn,
And how come he didn't age much?
very happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though.
And then,
Has it been
what's the
living it up?
relation?
Hey, how's it poppin'? What's wrong? You nervous?
That MIM's faulty. Has some damage to the memory banks.
Yeah, that too.
Don't remember anything from
How about we get some memories? The fuck?
My bad. I'll start over. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
The fuck out of here, bro. You hiding something.
Here they are.
It's a good thing I didn't smoke before I played this shit, cause I would be freaking somewhat frantic, even more.
Alright, let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Ow. I purposely did smoke. I purposely like, yeah, you know what? Let me not get high because I want to see this shit. Shit. You know what? Let me actually take off the freaking helmet too.
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature.
Nah.
The conclusion
Gotta
my
get the
world
force of this
scientists
dick.
arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels.
The fuck is this
were
now?
loosed, which were prepared for an hour and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and a month.
The hell is this?
For to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Le Bible.
Yeah, that's
some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an earth text passed down on your world since antiquity. When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Well,
Bruh.
suppose the people of the past knew of the existence
Is
of such a system.
since I always mess up the name, I'm not gonna say which one. You see that Gears
Then God is
or Saga.
It would align
That
with the
shit
facts
is
at hand.
biblical as fuck.
God's an angel.
No, both of those are biblical as fuck.
Or I would have laughed
I
you
forget
out
which
of
one is the
town.
most biblical.
Well, either way, if the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Yeah, yeah.
Will do.
Alright, then it's that one.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Nah.
Stop moaning.
So Elma is just being all prissy? Prissy right now? The fuck?
Hey,
I'm in before.
hey.
In before.
About that.
The Ares core or special F. Like a freaking infinite perpetual energy, some type of shit. Okay? And the Vita needs energy to do whatever it's about to do. And then, since this dude been in the Vita for however long time, not the Vita, the Ares, him being in tune with the core. This just remind me of Golden Sun.
Got it.
Anybody
I'll be
who's
right there.
at the end of Golden Sun 2, and everybody who was showered in the Golden Sun's light
The technician.
has
If there's anything I can help you with, just
pseudo immortality.
Thanks, Lynn.
You know what, cat? Stop it. But I do like how this Aries looks though. But
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
what grudge?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Elma, please.
Let's see.
Elma.
If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did.
Really? So Elma is literally just
Maybe
brooding?
it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force. But your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time.
Oh,
when
so
you
I
left
guess
the
that's the
team so
connection,
soon
cat.
after joining,
Freaking
I was happy for you.
Lisel, whatever the fuck is that, and him from the
So
Air
if there
Force.
was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. Mistake. I depended on your skills too much.
Yeah.
And so they crowned you a hero. Made you the Ares' sole pilot. And you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you... gone.
Oh, okay, so there, so he was still along
How
for...
I regretted it.
I mean...
Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the...
You are still technically the guy as well.
Guilt.
Version 2.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy. I should have known better.
Now, the other thing I want to know,
I'm no hero.
what class is he?
I was just terrified.
And this could have been a perfect time.
Place in the world, just like I lost my motherland. when I
And
was a
this,
kid.
basically, and this would have been a perfect time for them to introduce the other tier of classes.
A means, huh? No. I'm the same as you then.
I'm not hating on him. It's just how you say it. The NTRing Elmo from you. I'm like, man.
That's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way.
But
Guiding us.
some of the questions, yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that now, kid. Some of the things that I wanted to answer got answered. I thought he was just... No, he was just out in space. Doing God knows what.
I'm glad you came back. Truly.
But for that many years, bro, what the fuck has he been doing in space? Was Mira just cocking him? Like, hey, you can't come in, bro.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even
Cat.
on the original Ares maintenance team.
Cat.
Yeah. The first time we met. It would have been about when I first got assigned to
It's been how many years now since I've been bitter?
You've seen what he's like.
About.
Others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not.
How X ended.
But I liked him. He was always kind to me.
And he's a loner super performer.
He had a younger sister about the same age.
So yeah, I get
They
it.
got separated trying to flee their country.
I get it.
Seems it got pretty rough there.
I'm not hating
I
on him.
haven't seen her since then.
But if they end this shit
Al always said that people need a place to belong.
as fucked up, that's how they ended
Not like a location
X
or
all
some
those years ago.
specific address or whatever.
If I don't get a X2, you will
Somewhere
never
to
hear
come
the end
back
of it.
to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot.
And this is the other part of me not if I was smoking,
I think
you'll probably see me cry
the place his sister and family
watching
were,
this shit.
that's where he felt needed. Then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect.
Also, I need to change this beard.
After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life. Now, I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words.
Basically.
Too much has happened.
And this is very
I've been through
foreshadowing.
Too much since then. You're right. I'm probably overthinking it. I don't need all the answers straight away.
And the other question that recently
I
arose:
appreciate it. I feel better getting that off my chest.
how the hell did Lao get out? Mirror, what the fuck are you planning?
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
Let's put that. Where's the red one? There it is. I need to run the first, like, if I remember to get drum roll, and why does this feel like I'm running slowly? Okay.
really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be Mims, didn't you? But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys, does this matter right now?
You're right. First, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
Mm-hmm.
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my Skell's analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
It's one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
What? Don't tell me they revived the fucking Zoofarg. Hey, yo. Ah. This look like big chunks of it has been taken out. Beam. Never mind. The fuck?
My children gather on this planet.
So he's the gangling or the freaking gangling leader. That's in the sea.
What is that ginormous thing?
But that look like a freaking island on the two.
Voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too.
Oh.
You could call him their progenitor.
No shit.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
I don't want to see this, but I don't want to skip it.
Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Get the fuck out of here, you slug.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
Why? Does he want to rally the ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The bestie will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before.
Alright, Edgelord.
And I will be victor once more.
Nah, not if I got something to say with it. Stool.
I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's seen this happen before. No. Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
It's like they just said like, hey.
Grand plan, is it?
Basically.
The bestie must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
Your soul is mine.
The bestie cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
Mm-hmm.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
All your bases are belong to
Better
us.
say your prayers.
It is good. Such is
Life.
life ought to be.
This does sound. This does.
For everyone to survive.
Yeah.
Very well.
They could at least get a better camera.
We will meet at the world's end.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock.
Wait a minute.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Wait a minute.
Hal, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory. Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
So, alright. As always.
I have the technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
I've said that Nine
This might be
fucking.
hard to wrap
I've
your
said
heads
that the
around,
first fucking time.
After the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all those.
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
Yeah, with Klaus.
The whole universe?
And then
Void's
in
catchphrase, the best it ceased to be, this is what he meant.
and then freaking alien electric bitch go whatever. Is basically that when the Big Bang happened, they was flung halfway across the universe, and all of that shit.
Humanity still endures on Mira. So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
Nothing happened to Malus. I wanted the hairstyle, but I didn't pick the. I didn't want to.
The destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement.
Yes.
And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira?
Mm-hmm.
By luck bordering on the miraculous?
Mm-hmm.
It's just back of the envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in
Wait.
magnitude, then hypothetically, just may be possible to escape from
I
this
mean,
universe.
I know I can't. Fuck you. I know you were gonna say that. You know you're gonna say that.
Anything physically
But
achievable?
this is the only time in the XDE that this song is gonna get used.
Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
The vocal version,
So
unless it's in some Affinity machine that I haven't played yet. But this was the song for X
You just didn't know it.
before you pick your
And hence, that slimy bastard.
what you call it. You want it to be an online group,
We'll need a strategy.
and I just got DMCA or whatever the fuck. Cause this is copyrighted.
I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks.
And
We won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual
I mean,
duties.
this is the only song that gets copyrighted. Copyright strike.
Al, seeing
Copyrighted
you're
when
employed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
bruh, that Neutron trailer looks Howling Soul. Why the fuck? The fuck is Howling Soul? Alright, good jarg. And a freaking sniper? What the fuck? So, Cat. So, Cat. You're gonna be using sniper knife then. You're gonna be using fucking sniper knife. What? Yeah, let me go fuck up Joker. Let's go fuck up Joker. Oh, and he can actually use the Ares. And bruh, I know in base X, I did not worry about using so much uranium to put slots on scale weapon. But I think I probably have 100k, and I can barely do shit. Ah, this is actually very usable. Okay, I didn't check his skills. Trash. I mean, it's Ares 90 got the Oko cannon, a Vajra cannon, I forget how to pronounce it.
Looks like we've got no choice. I'm making a move. You're in my sights.
This blade looks pretty sharp.
No. Phoenix is very fucking unique. I think probably the super weapons. The super weapons are got AoE, like Voltic Tusk and Drone Storm, something like that. It's probably similar to Phoenix, but probably not as wide a range. Fuck it. Oh, it runs, it doesn't skates. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. I like that. I like that. I like that. What's up, bitch?
Try this on. Need a boost? Hell yeah. Blast them. Need a boost? Agile. Firing all missiles. Need a boost?
What?
We're gonna need to weaken this big boy. Get lucky. Deploying gotcha. Try this on. See ya.
Bruh. And I can't use it. Oh, sup, uno mother. And I can't use it.
Try this on. I dropped us a body part. You know the drill. See ya.
You're in my sights.
Deploying shield.
They're wrong for that. They're wrong for this. They're fucking wrong for this. They are wrong for this. They are fucking wrong for this. They are wrong for this, bro. Oh, I thought it also didn't have slots. And what the fuck is this? What? Yeah, I'm Ducius just got outranked in this game. Like, what the fuck is this scout? What the fuck is this scout? Cat, that's the one thing I fucking hate about the Ares 90, bro. And the other one. No, sorry, never mind. I don't hate. I used to rollerblade, so I like the rollerblading. But I hate that freaking Delta Kite when it transform mode. I can take him. I hope you know, Cat, that because I wonder what's the percentage it raises.
I'm making a move. Aura's ready. Easy peasy.
Good work. Expedition continues.
Howling Soul. I wonder what's the percent that it raises by Howling Soul. Yeah. God damn it. It's one hit. And it's freaking AoE. Dude, what the fuck is this? Mm.
Do we run or do we fight?
Beat it!
I think one of snipers most, I think whatever Bose's art is, Slayer Net. Slayer Net is gonna be your main output, damage output. Good, you can use Butterfly. You can actually use both, by the way. You maxed it? Okay, you maxed. Oh yeah, this is where you get drum roll. Oh yeah, you're gonna need. What sniper has what intercept? I forget a good purple for sniper. But if you don't, if you have a good purple, like a good fast repeating purple, what most purple are freaking what you call it anyways, immediate reuse with 2 tier. One second. Yeah, so this, alright, so you would run, damn it, go back. You'd of course run this. You don't need first down. Yeah. So Sidewinder, Shrapnel, Intercept. You know, one second. Let me actually does. This would be easier to freaking for me to actually vision. I even have a sniper. And you'd actually use this freaking sniper. I think it's probably the only ether one. No, it's not. This is Sakuraba. Yeah, you use this one, this Sicarius, because it can get potential up. I think this can get double potential up and potential boost. I think. Give me a momento. Weapon potential. Yeah, so Meredith. You wouldn't use Canada and Credible, even though you can get potential up and potential boost. But you will need Meredith is a sniper. Alright, sniper from Meredith with potential boost, weapon attack up, and arts gain. Arts gain TP. Wait, let me hold up. Arts gain TP are ether attack. Can you get ether attack on it? Yes. The ether attack are arc gain TP. But if you're gonna do Yigs or Plume, you would need to go in there with TP already built. And of course you're gonna need Nullify Ether Reflect for Plume. No, it doesn't matter, cat. Alright, let me set this up. No, yeah, so like this was yeah, this you would use this if you were a support sniper. Yeah, of course you'll go with that. You know, purple. Yeah, you run this. If you want, you can run that. Because the main reason why you run this, the main reason why you run butterfly is because the ether is down and it's added effect. And it being already ether, you don't need to have a specific ether knife. Say, well, how both of these? Yeah, pick one. Pick one you need. Then you'll probably run, yeah. You have to run Hawkeye. Cause crit. Hawkeye Howling Soul. Yeah, there you go. Eagle Eye is not bad, but nah. This replaces it. This is what I would run. But your rotation gotta be like... well, not a rotation, but... this would be a TP builder. Well, you have Screamer. Don't matter, don't matter. Don't matter. But you would spam this when you get 2 Theory. Skills. You're probably gonna need all of these except this and this. You need that. So here's a kicker. If you're gonna be using sniper, you're gonna need this. Never mind. No, it's melee. It's melee. It's melee. Never mind. Where is it? Where are these all melee damage? A dirty fighter. You won't need that. Then you probably just run boosted bullet. You don't have to run boosted bullet. No, never mind. You have to run boosted bullet. Yes, I was saying, yeah, combo gun is there. The thing I'm trying to, 50% no. Cat. This is a prolonged online battle versus Yggdrasil or Plume. This setup is for. Yeah. I think it's what, one of the boots, the what they call it, that I want to run. It's well, your 2 skills, topple each. Actually, see this. I shouldn't. No, never mind. I'm not doing that right now. Oh, here it is. Huh, I can actually make it. So, I was thinking of using this skill. Either tap a barrier or tap a decoy. and not relying on dual guns. You can get this, I forget which comp since this will be a damage run and I will be using topple. If we don't break its tail, it topples. Its tail swipe is its topple. Like most between Plume and Yeez, your tail swipe is the topple. But I may not have enough potential at the moment. Yeah, let me actually see. Fuck it. Let's see if I can make one. Oh, I already have one.
That's crazy.
This for friends years old. Hey.
God damn it. Experimentation anyways. Okay, let's use this. Well, I ain't got 0-0, but I'm gonna need some form of heal, I think. TP, yes. What? Effects the effect change? Yeah. Yeah. Effect change. The only reason why I use these two is just because of the added bonus damage. for melee, but with effect change you can actually use this. Yeah. Before I even say attempt this cat. Wait, let me actually make sure this shit is inlaid. Wait, he didn't put this on this. Alright. So I don't need to have this on the weapon. Do with that. Use a spreadsheet, cat. Use a spreadsheet. The spreadsheet, if you're gonna do a range build, you're gonna want certain specific pieces with certain specific augments. And only specific monsters drop that. Alright, cats. Shut up. See if I can lock in with my half-at. This is not even 20% of my power. This is not even my final form. Oh, look at that. Sorry. It doesn't. If it's for online, it doesn't matter. Don't matter. Damn, that sucks. Not even 100. I didn't even break 100. Just in general. The letter does what? Ether, electric, physical. Ma. This gear is not even half decent. Jeez, this has one useful mod on it. This doesn't even potential up. No, you don't need cat. Don't worry about resist. It don't matter. Worry about the augments because it's gonna be highly likely it's gonna be your resist are fun, but you have to have the augments that you want to make your build. No, you can only get potential dropped on certain gear, like helmets. Helmets are the only gear piece that can drop. I think I'm probably 99% sure on this. Helmets are the only. Yes, yeah. I mean that, yes, but all right. So since I noticed from that run, I have to be waiting for my arts to cool down. Yeah, XNR is good. As long as you have potential up and potential boost, the third is like just a bonus. Because when you upgrade it, you're only gonna upgrade potential up and potential boost to max. Let's see what I get out of Yigs. Arms are damage and cooldown reduction. So the main things to go on arms is like range attack and proper range accuracy. Secondary cooldown, secondary cooldown. Nah, you don't need boosts. It's better to have the raw up than the boost. Boost is a percentage of your Nah, nothing has enough flat percentage to beat the flat up. The flat up is better in all cases. Yeah, it is sad. The only reason, the only way to get the max effect of a boost is if you have 4 of them, which is basically 100%. So you have, and then you get the max from your up, but you need 4 boosts to maximize your ups. So in this case, is the raw up is better. All right, so I think is what. All right, so a left arm from. Oh yeah, you can even, but just make sure that you have secondary cooldown reducer. So that automatically mean Sakura. That automatically is Sakuraba, Grenada, and Meredith. That's one mod. Then you can go for range attack up, and that is Grenada. No, yeah, that's Grenada again. And then you're probably gonna want you're gonna want one extend overdrive. Well, that's Candid. Candid doesn't have. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be between Grenade. It's gonna be what? Sakuraba or Grenada? Sakura, Grenada, or Meredith? Highlight. No, it's gonna be Sakuraba. No, wait. What the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna be Grenada. Grenada. No, this is a left arm. This is the left arm. So the left and right arm get different sets of augments. That what I just said first was the left arm. For a right arm, it's gonna be Grenada again, because range attack and overdrive gain TP. You don't want no soul voice shit on your stuff either. Soul voices are literally just the I'm just here for everything. You don't need no surges. So you're gonna need a range attack up, arts overdrive gain TP. You don't need it, cat. I would say this. Yes, if me are using overdrive, and we're fucking shit up, as long as you have a soul voices to cater to your shit, you're not gonna need to worry about soul voices. Overdrive makes soul voices occur more. And when you have 3 morale, soul voices occur more in overdrive.
What the? Come on, I'm making a move. Aura's ready. Deploying shield.
Let me just break your chest, bro. It's already going very bad. Fuck it. Resistance reducer. Gonna need TP resistance reducer. Oh yeah, that stomp that he just did is basically his couple. I think every pants actually have resistance reducer. God damn it.
We're gonna need to weaken this big boy.
This is why Yig is a fucking bastard. He does depends on your gravity res. That's his dots. Oh, this dude shreds freaking resist too. Also, I should have brought Perk for Yiggs.
Heal me up. Primer. Ghostwalker. This is bad. Heal me. Hurry. Primer. Nova Libria. Ghostwalker. I'll handle overdrive. You play it safe with an aura. Really? Give him hell.
I ain't gonna do no more.
I'm on my own. All right then.
For legs, you're probably gonna want max TP up. Resistance reducer. Resistance reducer does help do your debuffs, basically. Weak. Alright. And I am hungry. Oh, excuse me.
We got a basic plan drawn up. Meet me in command.
Roger. Let's move.
Armor type for the chest? No, usually. Well, yes.
Ever since Void turned up,
Light has the most upgrades.
ganglion remnants stirring back to life all across Mira.
Light give you access to the
You're as
most
vulnerable as
upgrades.
us. What with the DMAT events and ghosts.
So you go for lights. Yeah.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent.
Boletaris is a special place. Those who heard Void's call have begun some holy pilgrimage there, for the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Remember, they were a coalition. Their mission to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us.
Oh yeah, Ileana.
Tiger cannot so easily.
Ileana. I need to farm Ileana as well.
The fight for survival.
Oh yeah, when you gonna farm Ileana?
We've come a long
It's
way.
I think it's what, fog?
This place
So it's a freaky it's a weather that you need to lock. And how you lock the weather is that
we must remain firm
you
against
basically when you get the weather you save, hard lock just close out the game and then load up. And then only use return to skills. Because Elena is a tyrant in Noctilum, I think.
We're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
Guess so. Don't mean it's not a kick in the teeth.
But as always, I think Elena is a bug.
I do share your
Insectoid slayers.
However,
So load up on insectoid stairs and a weapon that he can use to a skill weapon that he can use to freaking
and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety.
get closer to one hit as possible.
This truth is unequivocal. And this time it's not just humanity's future that's at stake.
Cause Skell is gonna be faster.
Our aim now is to evacuate all races that live on Mira.
Every single one?
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
Indeed. I wish there were another way. However, this isn't the first time humanity has made opportunistic, discriminatory
I mean, that would be a good bet. But you're gonna be sucker for fuel.
We each have one life, and in its course we must bear the burden of our sins.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races, will that work?
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manon to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should have the capacity. Enough to carry all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of retrofitting. We'll need to incorporate the Ares jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a-knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
We've already contacted all known Xeno communities. They should be apprised of the plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have 2 objectives. Helping to construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything.
Roger.
Too like I got mediator out now.
Recap. We may get assigned stuff outside of our official divisions, right?
Right. First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
Okay.
Mama.
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Yes, so we've heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this skill and Ares stuff, are we? So we went and asked that fandom guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I see. Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it!
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you. You guys are just the pizza toppings.
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
Friend Al really loves saying that.
His idea of a gag. Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you say?
Terrible, of course. Yourself?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
Tatsu mystified.
It is as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Hey, Al. Ask me.
Hey, Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible. And how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
You haven't changed a bit. Say, you've been out of this world. Got any words of wisdom for us from the great beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Me too. Color me curious.
Way to gang up on me. I'm warning you, it's a slog. No pressure, huh? Fine. But you're buying the round. Bunch of busybodies.
So those finishes and then go to bed. It's 4 o'clock.
So, before the white whale crashed, a bunch of ghosts got me cornered. I was cut off. Just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up in front of me. And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time. Like my body inside the Ares. We were being sucked right in through the opening. Beyond that was a sight to behold. If space could have edges, that was a place where you could see them all. Thinking about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes. It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes.
Oh look!
You might call
It's
it a
shock.
world between worlds. Light years beyond the realm of human science. But strangely, most of the Ares features kept functioning as normal. Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors. But the main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data. And you might think I dreamed all this up, but somehow I could understand what that data was. Not logically, intuitively. You ready? Well, what came flooding into me in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all universes. Instinctively, I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by one. The human brain isn't built to handle something like that.
Ho ho ho, you don't say.
Tell in an instant. I think I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call. Now, The Ares was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data, presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment.
There's two.
How to escape the world of the Rift and get back to this one. The Ares was kind enough to show me the way back home. It's thanks to its help that I came back at all. Well, the universe Earth was a part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one. So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
Well, more or less.
But?
I don't really understand exactly how I got here. One slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream. I might never have been able to escape it. That world. It's a mind prison.
A prison?
Void scene. I think he was held there. His consciousness, at least. You told me about the Vita, how it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
What does that mean, though?
Now, hold on a sec. That's like how our MIMs work.
No way!
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
Perhaps Void escaped from his cell by tracking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds. That would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker. The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body, too.
When the Ares first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Maybe. But when Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the ghosts appeared.
What are we thinking then? Cause and effect, or... Void said he brought worlds into Concord. Oh. I feel like I'm starting to get the picture here.
Must be urgent.
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you could track down a man-on engineer.
Roger. Let's hear the details.
Here you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the Crux, but it was sitting in a ganglion stronghold, so we had to get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but that ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
Let's move.
There's a lot of fucking talking. lot of fucking talking. Mm. They're gonna be the hardest shit, cat. Cause I need to get their Chris. But GG's. Fuck it, let me just go to bed now. I'll later when I come back from work. Mm. Why are you here?
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
Gabui.
It's you.
You again. I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
Do you know where they are? What happened here?
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first. We were passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the Ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price. I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see. We thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Yeah.
Bleed. Did you see a man-on in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now? On the way to your strong...
Seems we've been found out. What now?
I'm making a move. Aura's ready. Try this on.
You're in my sight.
Firing off this. What a hit. Super hot.
Perfectly primed.
One to boost it.
Throwing tail. Come on.
This one's got your name on it.
Protection line field. Here's an aura. Get control of the battle.
Elma, let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Right.
I am gonna have to clear all of those missions. don't even know what the fuck aggro to me. Yeah. Guess that's much.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to Kitty Cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up. And we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Mission accomplished. Come on, let's get back to NLA.
Okay, I've been up from around 5:36 Sunday morning.
All these races working together? Mira really is a welcoming kind of place. Just like Lau said.
Lau said that?
Ow, what? When did you see Lau? How?
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it.
Okay, but that's what...
As I was floating along, guided by the Ares, well, I was looking for a way into this universe. I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place.
Raise your coat, bro.
Fancy seeing you here. Well, how long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
I thought you died defending the White Whale back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, if this is the afterlife, maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
I betrayed our friends. Sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I had just given up. It wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it.
No shit, bitch.
I knew. And I did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal. A guy as good as you?
Just don't. What Lynn said. She said, it's what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are. She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck. My hopelessness, it wound up infecting her as well.
That's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah. Soon. I'll see Charmaine and Shenchi.
I get this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
That's right. That's you to a T. Not me, though. Scram now. You know the way, right?
Somber moment.
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn. Humans are disgusting. And stubborn, treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, it means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
Wow. I'm not what you think I am.
No more fighting, Lau.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side here! Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, it was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything.
Lynn, you're like what? 14? 15? 16 probably? You're a
You
child.
stood up to
Chill.
defend Lau, just the same way that I did. If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
Yeah.
Surprise swarm.
Colonel Elma! Requesting a beat!
Of course. Okay, I'll just end here. So I guess the work. Yeah, weak to beam. Mech layers. I don't know. I'm using This shit. This is just here. Most of this is just here. I didn't really was farming nothing. But you're gonna wait, let me see if I have any. Yeah, these shits. Like these missiles, cat. The me missiles are what you need for a break build, break skill, basically. Yeah, you need these missiles with that first mod on this custom missile mag. Those M missiles target all parts randomly on a enemy. But these are kind of BS of farm. So these with this mod. Which basically give you something like this.
I'm making a move. Aura's ready. Got you
Good work. The expedition continues.
So you basically get, how much is it regularly? It's 6 missile. So you need them to have mag up.
What now? Good time to
Need a boost? Work like a charm. Aura time. You know what to do.
So with it, you need that. You need crush appendage. You need like 2 of those. You need 2 of them. You need 2 of them with mag up. And you need these. You need like 6 of these. 6? Let's say 4 to between 4 and 6 on the weapon itself. So that when you do a salvo from the yeah. So when you do a salvo, they do maximum damage. The main mod that matters is mag up. Everything else is just fodder because they're using them for their effect. So these crush and me missing with mag up is basically you need is it 2 with mag up and then like 4 to 6 of these. The more you have on the weapon, let's just say 6 because 3 slots each. One salvo, 1 or 2 salvo, probably gonna shred an enemy easy, and that's how you basically parts. Yeah. But good night or good morning. Good morning. I shall head to bed. Cause I got work later. Got work at freaking 2 o'clock. I'll sleep for a couple hours, go to work, and then when I come back, I'll continue this shit. Yeah, I'm supposed to have been going to bed. So, peace out, gentle people.